my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Oh, look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. Nice play.
Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lever. Out left to the wing. Six to shoot. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the drive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Lever. Baseline try. Good as the jump shot falls. Lever's got a second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. 4 on the clock. Lever passes to English. Lets it go from 14. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Now Jokic. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. So it's Denver now. Clock at 4. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's the Mavericks ball. Trailing by 2. Doncic on the wing. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires for 3. Shot's good by Iverson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nowitzki driving to the basket.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose.
The 3, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
It's stolen. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
They've got numbers. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Nowitzki. He has 6, and they pick up 2. Nowitzki's got 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Anthony outside. Let's go with a 3. connects from downtown.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. 32 seconds left in the first. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Iverson. And another three for Denver.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's English. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver up 7, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. And he can't hit the second. Denver leading by 9. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever. They get the rebound. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Aguirre, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to English, knocked away. Here's Aguirre, drives to the hoop.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
English, that's good.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Here's Donaldson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. English has got 8 here in this quarter.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Doncic with the bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Iverson's got 13 now. Iverson's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Lever passes to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Pass to Iverson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Doncic pulls down the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Denver in the lead. To the paint. Here's Iverson. Soft touch off the glass. Iverson's got 15 points.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Here's Blackman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's a screen by Anthony. To the inside. Pass to Lever. For 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Iverson. Anthony right side. Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game.
Rolando Westbrook. First personal foul. First team foul.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Drops in the 3. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Over Doncic. That one's good from the corner. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Anthony up top. He's got 10. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
No good on the second free throw. Mavericks trail by 5. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. They get it back.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes in. Blackman's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. He's got 17. Back to Anthony. Clock at 2. No problems knocking that one down. Anthony's got 13.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. From deep 3-point land. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Denver. They lead by a bucket. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. A great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 19 points.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson to the middle. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Iverson. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's English. Oh, it's stolen away. And they're running. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Anthony. Oh, he can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 3. To tie it up. Buries it from outside.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jokic outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Jokic. Oh! Jams it home!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he makes both free throws.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's a screen by Anthony. And he slams it down.
Oh, whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Yes, sir, with the 3. So it's Denver now. The floater fires away from outside. It's money from deep.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. From deep three-point land. The 3 ball is down. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, missed on the tray. It's intercepted. Here's Nowitzki. A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. Doncic cashes in from 18.
Well, you see that the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Here's Iverson. On the clock. Now Jokic. Oh, the shake. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Nice. That one's good.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. Flushes it down with both hands.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots it. Doncic there for the rebound. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And they go to the intentional foul. Ooh, it knocks down the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
You know, he gets them to lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Oh, Jokic with the block. So a close game sees Denver taking this.
so Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's English. And the turnover again by Denver. Here is Aguirre. English with the steal. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. Misses the slam off the fast break. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. This one for three. English pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here is Aguirre. And stolen by English. One-on-one here. Nowitzki with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Doncic passes to Aguirre. They double him with Jokic. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer no good. Jokic kicks to English. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so here's Denver, following the score by Dallas. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Spins. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the shot goes down.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the basket by Blackman.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic kicks to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 8. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 11. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. They grab their own miss. English the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, oh, man!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Launches a three. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Lever from long range. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Lever from long range. And no good that time. Nice D from Doncic. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Dallas. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Now here's Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lever outside. Pulls up on the wing. Count it. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's English. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by English.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. To the paint, here's Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Outside, Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Iverson passes to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 18. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple. English against Aguirre. Pass to Anthony. Iverson outside. The putback. Jacks up a three. Oh, Iverson showing range.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that one drops.
And when Lucas sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Outside Anthony. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Anthony kicks to Iverson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Iverson's got 10.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Picked by Anthony. And Lever has it in the corner. Lets it go. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Blackman. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 17.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The kick out to English. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Blackman. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Aguirre against Iverson. Shoots a fader. Aguirre. Good. Aguirre's got 17 now.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And they double up Doncic. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Offensive rebound. Mavericks leading by 19. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Lever taking his time here. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavericks. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And so here's Denver. There's Lever with the three. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Jokic with his screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Lever's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter. From deep, Iverson. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Mavericks up. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Doncic's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic against Lever. Lock at 6. From deep, Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Drops in the layup for 2. Aguirre's got 23 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. English misses. Dallas leading by 21. Nowitzki laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Anthony kicks to English. Launches it. Anthony can't hit. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
English outside. Back to Iverson. Outside for Lever. The 3. Hands it from downtown.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Releases, and Denver again with the bucket. Dallas leading by 20. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Taken away by Anthony. And here they come. It's tipped. From past the arc. Drops in the tray.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
The three from Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The three for Doncic. No good that time. Great defense that time from Lever. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. Find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the one.
It'll be the Nets off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Barry. Shoots over Lopez. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Knocks down the long J.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Barry. Off target at the rim. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Irving for 3. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So it's the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Oh, stolen by Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Harrison misses.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
For 3, Durant. Lopez passes to Durant. A minute 29 left in the first. 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 16. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From outside the arc. Irving, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Durant. Harden, the pass to Irving. Curry with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3. Brooklyn leading by 13. Goes up on the wing. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
No coverage that time. 14 points for him.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving for three, and the Nets another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brooklyn leading by 12. Irving looking it over. Pass to Harden. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Barry. And the deficit down inside single digits. Barry's got 9 points.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised.
Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Outside Harden. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Lopez against Durant. The three from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Screen by Durant. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
A nice shot by Harrison.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Takes the three. And James Harden pulls it down. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace. And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
He takes it in. Rebound Brooklyn. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Launches it. Unable to get that one. And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Harrison, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooklyn leading by 3. Durant surveying the D. Lets it go from deep. Barry pulls it in. So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Curry. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And that one's on target from the wing. Outside Harden. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Screen by Durant. Here's the three. Outside for Irving. Pass to Harden. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Harden's got 26.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Come get it, come get it. Screen by Durant. The three ball. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. From the high post, James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in its center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Back to Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Oh, Durant from deep.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Mary misses. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. And the jumper from the wing offline. Harden, the pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
There's the drive. Here's Durant. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Oh, denied by Durant. Durant against Irving. Now here's Durant. From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Lopez on the double team. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. From the arc. Clean in the corner. KD.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Pulls up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Making it look easy inside. Durant.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Here's Harrison. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The 3, Durant. It's tipped. Here's Barry. 3-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 7. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. The 3, Durant. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Durant. Harden's got 29.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the 3-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant, pass to Curry. The 15-footer, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Irving against Durant. The steal. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Warriors trail by 16. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Lopez, the screen. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving for three. Kept alive. Tries again. Harden to pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Warriors trail by 19. 4-3. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Irving. Launches a three, and Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 38 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And Durant gets it to go.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Count it. Durant's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Outside Durant. From downtown. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now the Nets with it. They double team Durant. Pass to Irving. Now Durant. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Durant's got 47 points.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent. That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Here's Harrison, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Harden serving the D. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stuffing.
What
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Durant deciding where to go with it. In the corner, Harden puts it up from 12. Chamberlain with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A fader. And it's Curry with the rebound. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Warriors making the shot. Irving sets a screen for KD. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Curry against Irving. But Trey. Curry can't get it to go. And so just over a minute and a half played. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Now Curry. Here he goes. Barry misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
From deep, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's the 3, and it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving against Curry. Durant sets a screen for Irving. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Irving.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the pass.
Good work there as it goes.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here is Irving. In the corner, Harden outside Irving. It's the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. KD with the bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Irving drives in. And here's KD for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
No one covering. Curry's got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Back to KD. Puts the move on, and then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. The shot's good from Barry. 6 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From deep, Harden, it's good from long range.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Harrison, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant with a wide open look. Durant, money from deep.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Got that one up quick. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
On the wing, Irving. KD on the wing. And the Nets, another 3.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden kicks to Irving. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Harrison grabs the board.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The shot by KD. No good. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Outside for Durant. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Yes. And it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Nets. KD passes to Barry. Outside for Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Durant down low. Nobody near Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
KD passes to Barry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this one. Good on both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Chamberlain against Irving. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Brooklyn with the ball. Harden looking it over, and stolen by Chamberlain. KD against Irving. The shot by KD. No good. Harden finds Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Count that bucket.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Arizon gets it to go.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Down low. The kick out to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For 3, Durant. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point guard.
The high activity on defense from Curry. Excellent job poking the ball away.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Pass to KD. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. And the net, another 3.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Here's Harrison. Good D by Lopez.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Sinks the triple.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
KD with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shoots the 3. And the net, another 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Barry. Irving with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the Nets with possession here. Irving's shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to KD. From the arc. It's hauled in by Barry.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Harden the pass to Irving. Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Harden dishes to Irving. 1:12 left in the third. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
No coverage that time. Harrison's got 17.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Irving for three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Outside for Curry. Pulls it up. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 9 points for Stephen Curry. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 15. And he connects with the jumper. And the Nets lead by 20.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Curry wide open. No good on the triple. Harden left side. Durant kicks to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Durant, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. In the corner, Irving with it. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harrison, no good. It's Harden with the drive. It's hauled in by Barry.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from
Yes!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Warriors, Rick Barry.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Nobody near Irving. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Brooklyn.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Barry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Barry's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. It's good from long range.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. The three from Harden, and the Nets another three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
For three, Durant, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Count it. And the Nets with possession here. Harden outside. The three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. It's Durant with the drive. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. 6 to shoot. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Durant. Curry with the rebound. And here's Golden State. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Irving kicks to Durant. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 38 points.
That's just unfair with that advantage height line. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Irving, good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
I will be
be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Halliburton draws the double and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Indiana with it. Siakam against Davis. Siakam, that's good.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's Davis to the left wing. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Granger. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. They set the pick. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Here's Halliburton. George outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
For 3, George drains the triple.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Davis a screen to the paint. And Davis slams it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans. 6-point lead. There's the 3. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. And here's George. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Davis from long range. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton misses. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. He's got 5. He buries it from 3. West has got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. To the wing on the left. Mashburn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the long K.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Alley-oops, they're harder than they look. Credit goes to West for his timing on that one.
Here's George. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. This one for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Pelicans lead by 8. Pass to West. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. Takes a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Davis from long range. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Both free throws good from Davis.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 11. Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Sabonis outside. George against Davis. Nice shot by George. George has got 9.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
There's a screen to the inside. Here's West. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Pacers trail by 7. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. From the top of the key, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And Davis gets it to go. Siakam, right side. Pass to Sabonis. Now George. Back to Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis misses. Indiana trailing here. Siakam outside. Sabonis outside. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. He launched that one from way outside. Paul's got 8.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And he drops the first. George hits them both. It's stolen by Halliburton. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pelicans ahead, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Halliburton. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
New Orleans leading by 3. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Davis with a screen on George. Down low. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. West has got 20 points.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
George with the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Great open look there. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Fades and shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. George finds Siakam. Back to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Easy 2 for AD.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to West. To the paint. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, my.
I mean,
this is hard on that one, BA.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Siakam outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3. He drops it from range. Mashburn's got 11 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And it's blocked by Davis. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Granger passes to Sabonis. Here's Granger, down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is good. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
And patience from George. Not rushing up a low percentage shot, not settling for just any shot. Instead, keeping his cool and burying a quality look. Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
And how about Siakam dialing it in for distance?
Ball against Halliburton. Pulls it. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
George passes to Granger. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Halliburton finds George. And the jam by George.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Paul for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Halliburton outside. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Looking to end the run. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 19. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Launches a three. Davis can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Halliburton's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Davis probing. And then Davis punches it home!
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Finished off by Davis.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And there's a pick. Here's Davis. Davis missing again.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Halliburton outside. Outside Paul. Pass to West. And here's Davis. Here's West. Davis with a screen on Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
He shoots. And that one's good. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
George passes to Halliburton. Here's the three. On target from range.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
The three is up. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Granger. Ball stolen. Here's West. George defending. Davis with a screen on George. West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Top of the key. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Here's West. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Here's West. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And he nails the third. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Left side Paul. From outside the arc. Halliburton with some nice D. And so New Orleans takes...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
And here's Davis for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. And George kicks to Siakam. Back to George. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Halliburton. Back to Granger. Pass to Halliburton. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by West. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Halliburton looking around. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mashburn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Davis against George. Bounce pass, Davis. Paul for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Davis with it. George picks him up. For three, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now Davis, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
From outside the arc, and it's West missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing here by 8, and that one's good. George.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Now here's Paul. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pass to Mashburn. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul. He's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's the three. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
3 points.
Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. George with no one around. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He went on an aerial three-point display. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. It's Davis on the wing. Here's Mashburn. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Paul for 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 14. And it's Granger with the jam.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And here's Davis for 3. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
2 things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Paul outside, shoots it up. The Pacers pull it in.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Granger drives in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Granger kicks to Sabonis. Pass to George. Teardrop shot. And they get it back. Siakam for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here is Davis. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Nobody near Granger. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Granger's got 9. New Orleans leading by 11. Paul outside. Fires for 3. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 12.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
George passes to Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. West outside. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Outside, George. And that one released in time, but no good. And so we conclude the first half. Pelicans on top. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton into the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton outside. And he drops that one in. Halliburton's got 10. New Orleans leading by 13. Paul outside. Over Halliburton. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's George for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got it back down to single digits for the Pacers. West kicks to Davis. Back to West. To the middle. New Orleans moving it around. Down that one for Mashburn.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
No problems knocking that one down. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
And here's West from the arc. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Elbow shot. Again, the Pelicans score.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Granger drives in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton on the wing. 10 points for him. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Davis, the pass to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Paul. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. .104 left in the 3rd quarter. And the basket by West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
It's stolen by West. Paul George with the steal. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
That one goes. Count it. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
Tyrese Halliburton has an array of moves offensively. Off the deck, yes, sir.
Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. The tray hits the 3-point bomb. Paul's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Shoots. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Fires at the elbow. Count that one.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
George against Davis. Over George. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. A 3 ball. And Paul George with the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And the defense totally lost track of him. He punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Tries again. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Mashburn no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 14-point game. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
And here's New Orleans now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Davis, that's for 2. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. From deep, George, good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass, all at a high level.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And here's Indiana. They're on a 14-3 run. George fires. The 3 goes down.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
West against Halliburton. Here's Paul for three, and down goes the three.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pelicans leading by 9. Davis, Crane from outside.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now Paul. Rest outside. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by George. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Fires the three. Not gonna go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Davis. From outside. Down he goes for three.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Got it to go off the glass.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
He drills the three.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Paul George. And get the three. Paul fires. A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance.
Missed on the three. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
They lead by 7.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
All alone, connects with the J.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A narrow win.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Garen in at the 2.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Garen. New York working the ball around now. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Garen. No good with the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Fires the 3. And it's Garen missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
In transition, here they come. Here's Frazier. And hits the 3 from the wing.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. James inside. Back to Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The shot's good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
The shot. Again, Los Angeles.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Garen. He's got 5. For 3, Anthony. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Johnson. From the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Garen. Oh, they pick off the pass. Anthony against James. Excellent D there from Reed.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. 4 on the clock. Here's Reed. Nails it from 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Johnson with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Garen, the pass to Frazier. Let's go with a 3. And the Knicks, another 3. Los Angeles leading by 10. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. For three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Reed, launches it, and again, New York with the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, yet to see a basket. And he dunks it down. Knicks trail by 8. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Out to Anthony, pass to Reed. This one for 3, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Here's Frazier, 9 points in the game. Over Johnson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's New York with it. It's a 5-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your team.
Frazier with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Knicks trail by 7. There's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Here's James. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
That one misses. 1:33 left to play in the half. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by the Lakers. From deep, Johnson, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The 3-ball. And again, New York with the triple.
He is a challenging matchup from out there. Can knock down even the toughest of shots.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. 50 seconds left in the first half. Fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. And now it's just a 2-point Laker lead.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Pass to Johnson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls up on the wing, and it's New York with another.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Outside Johnson. And again, the Lakers no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Frazier. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
42.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's New York now on the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That puts him in the lead. Frazier's got 31.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Back to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Now Reed. Fires from deep. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's West. Driving inside.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 8 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
No one covering.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Basket's good. He's got 19.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers in the lead. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Fires from the wing. New York again can't hit. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Outside O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. He's got 31, and he gets that one. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. 33 points for him. Drops in the 3. Frazier's got 36 points. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Fires for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Shot from the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Inside, here's James. Yes, he's still got it. LeBron.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
He gets it in there. Frazier's got 43 points.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Basket counts.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Guerin. No good on the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
West misses.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Drills it from deep. Reed's got 12 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Hits the trifecta. Knicks leading by 5.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
From deep, Johnson. Not going to go that time. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. And fourth quarter basket. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him, and he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Jacks up with 3. Frazier shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pat falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Tries it from the top of the key. Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20.
But that was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that. That's the absolute last thing.
Frazier with the bucket. Gun down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Double team on James. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he nails it.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
From downtown. Can't get it.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Excellent chance, but no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. And he buries the jumper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Oh, the shot is off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Lakers with it.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And yes, sir, it's the wide open J.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor. How'd they pull that off, B.A.?
Right? I'm not sure. A tremendous play. Johnson